Attention in the barns. We're 3 minutes past showtime. We're waiting on Class 1 Junior Heifer Calves to the ring immediately. Class 1 Junior Heifer Calves to the ring. I have big issues with that. I have big issues. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a couple minutes past 7:30, or it's actually 5 minutes past 7:30. As customary each morning, we start out with the playing of our national anthem. So if you'd please stand, and the playing of our national anthem by organist Bernie Schweikert. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get started this morning on the west side of Freedom Hall. To you exhibitors, as you come down the ramp, that'll be to your right with the All-American Jersey Show. Coming into the ring now be Class 1 Junior Heifer Calves. The All-American Jersey Show had its debut in 1946. This is the 62nd year for the All-American Jersey Show, although today's show will be the 61st completed open show. This is the 38th consecutive year that the North American International Livestock Exposition has hosted the All-American. So it's indeed a pleasure to host that show here and get started this morning with Class 1 Junior Heifer Calves. Today's show has 408 registered jerseys checked in, and we hope that you're confident that you'll be impressed by the quality in each class from top to bottom. The All-American Jersey Show is a championship show. The first animal in each class is designated by the American Jersey Cattle Association as the All-American of its age group. The second place earns the Reserve All-American recognition. They will be honored in the January issue of the Jersey Journal, the official publication of the American Jersey Cattle Association, and the National All Jersey Incorporated. Placings in all of these classes will be posted today on the U.S. Jersey website. Today's judge for the All-American Jersey Show is Michael Heath of Westminster, Maryland. Michael is a third-generation Jersey breeder and a longtime exhibitor at the All-American. He is involved in Spring Valley jerseys. Michael's career as a judge and a purebred marketer spans more than 25 years. Since 2009, he has judged 3 different breeds at the World Dairy Expo, which include Jerseys, Holsteins, and Red and Whites. In addition, he has judged in Canada, Mexico, and Ireland, and most recently judged the Jerseys at the Australia's International Dairy Week this past January. His consultant today is Jamie Black of Constable, New York, co-owner of Opportunity Holsteins and Jerseys. Jamie's successes include hosting the Golden Opportunity Sale at Midas Touch Holsteins this spring and earning multiple intermediate and grand champion banners along the Trailbark Trail with Cowtown Durham Grasshopper. He has judged on both sides of the border, including the 2013 New York Spring Red and White Show and the Prescott Show in Ontario, Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, our judges for today, Mr. Michael Heath and Jamie Black. Give them a round of applause, folks. They've got a long day ahead of them. Jersey, entry 17 and 111. Your class is in the ring. Final call, Jersey entry 17 and 111. Start bringing Class 2 Jersey heifers, intermediate heifer calves to the makeup ring. First call, intermediate heifer calves to the makeup ring. Attention in the barns, Guernsey exhibitors, it's 15 minutes till showtime. We'll get started this morning with our Guernsey Gold for Charity. So start bringing those Guernsey Gold for Charity cows to the makeup ring. First call, Guernsey Gold for Charity cows to the makeup ring. Jersey exhibitors, Class 2, intermediate heifer calves to the makeup ring. Attention in the barns. Guernsey Gold Futurity cows to the makeup ring. 5 minutes till showtime. Guernsey Gold Futurity entries to the makeup ring. Class 2 Jersey Intermediate Heifer calves should be in the makeup ring. Intermediate Jersey Heifer calves to the makeup ring. Class 2. Attention in the barns, Guernsey exhibitors. We need our Guernsey Gold Futurity class to the makeup ring immediately. Final call. Entry 235, 250, 252, 255, 263. To the ring immediately. It's showtime. Class 2, Jersey, intermediate calves. Final call to the makeup ring. Class 2, Jersey, intermediate calves to the makeup ring. Good morning, Guernsey exhibitors and spectators. We'll get started this morning with our Guernsey Gold for Charity, the 2014 Fight Back Guernsey Gold for Charity. We appreciate the sponsorship from Fight Back for this class. We have 11 entries in this class this morning. We introduce those animals as they come into the ring. Entry 235 is J. Ellens B. Carey, exhibited by James Fosnow and family, Circleville, Ohio. They are the breeders and the owners. We'll take the lights back up, whoever is controlling that. Our second entry in the Guernsey Gold for Charity, entry 236, Stylecrest, Regal Carmen, breeder and owner, Katie and Fowler Brandstetter, Edmonton, Kentucky. Next will be entry 239, Snyder's Mission Avila E.T., exhibited by Aaron Gable, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Next will be entry 243, Marral Tiller Martha E.T., exhibited by Ralph Turley and Verl Weaver and family, Orient, Ohio. Next will be entry 244, Warwick Manor Kojak Cutie, bred and owned by Kaylee Stolfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Can you find out what happened to the lights? About half our lights went off. Next will be entry 250, Snyder's Pie Allegra E.T., breeder Aaron Gable, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania, owner Jacob Andrew Rodel, Edgewood, Illinois. If you're following along in the Futurity program, entry 251 will be a scratch. Entry 252, Muffet's twin, Acre My Girl, bred and owned by Elizabeth Marie and Jacob Andrew Rodel, Edgewood, Illinois. Next will be entry 255, Hartdale All-Star Cutie, bred and owned by Lauren T. Robinson, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Entry 260, Snyder's Rebel Odyssey, exhibited by Bernetta K. Gable, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Next will be entry 263, Hartdale Archie Festi, exhibited by Lauren Robinson, Mulberry Grove, Illinois.
We're checking, Roger.
264 in your program will be a scratch. Next will be entry 269, Dix Lee Yogi Bear Janet, breeder and owner Brett and Jessica Dixon, Conway, Missouri. That should be your 11 entries for the Fight Back Guernsey Gold Futurity. Our judge for today's Guernsey show are returning. They were also our judges yesterday afternoon for our heifer classes. Our lead judge today, Mr. Brian Banke from Albany, Wisconsin. His associate, Jason Danhoff from Waukon, Iowa. It's indeed a pleasure to have these gentlemen back this morning to evaluate our Guernsey show. We'll take a moment and recognize some award sponsors for our Guernsey Gold for Charity. Your first place trophy, the Shirley M. Wright Memorial, sponsored by Ralph and Martha Turley. The first place banner, sponsored by Lily Lane Farms. The first place junior exhibitor, sponsored by Brandstetter Dairy. The rosettes, sponsored by Lavon Farms. The best bred and owned, the Virgil Weaver Memorial, sponsored by Villa Crest Farms. The high CPI cow, receiving the Betty Kessler Memorial Award, is sponsored by Bay Meadow Farm. The high milk production award, sponsored by Select Sires Incorporated. The high fat production award, sponsored by Marfrid Farms. The high protein production award, sponsored by New York GBC. And the best udder, sponsored by Dairy Belt Guernsey Sires. Greatly appreciate the sponsorships from these individuals for our Guernsey Gold for Charity. Attention in the barns, Class 2, Jersey, intermediate calves, to the makeup ring immediately. Class 1 Junior Heifer Calves Jersey Show. Congratulations. First place in your All-American. Entry number 24, WC Madman Leola, exhibited by Jillian Swafford, Eatonton, Georgia. Second place in your Reserve All-American. Entry number 35, Marhaven Apollo Rosebud, exhibited by Marhaven Jerseys, Matt and Ruth Boyce, Alliance, Ohio.
First of all, I'd like to thank the All-American for having me judge this Jersey show here this morning. Quite a class to start out the day. Calf here in first. When I first looked at her, she didn't give me a good look. She wasn't handling, not at all, but I liked the calf a lot, and I was really hoping the girl would get her together because I could tell that the calf was the calf that really struck me the hardest. And then when I come back around, we were looking at the cattle again right before we were to make first pull. She got her stuff together. She was strolling. I got behind her, and she really looked nice. Today, she places over the calf at second. She's longer in that frame. She's fuller in that crop area. She's got more lift up through that front end than the calf coming out in second. The calf at second over the calf at third. She's wider chested. She's fuller in that crops. She just has so much more width and power all the way through, back through that rump structure. The third calf, a real stylish, well-balanced calf. Calf I like quite a bit, but I just like to give her a little more weight and a little more power all the way through to get her above the first two. She places over the calf in fourth today on her overall femininity. She has more breed character about that head. She's leaner in that neck. She's silkier about that hide, more open about that rib, neater about that tail setting. The fourth calf over the fifth calf, just more total calf and power, just more total size and length and stretch. The calf coming out here next, the girl with the long hair over the calf coming out in sixth. She's just more balanced in her top line when she stands in line or when she's moved. She just a little freer moving on those hind feet and legs than this real nice, silky, open calf, stretchy calf here in sixth in front of me. Thank you very much.
Currently in the ring in our Guernsey show is our 2014 Guernsey Gold Futurity, which is sponsored by Fight Back. We are unfortunate to learn today that Dr. Jeffrey Westfall was unable to be here with us today, but the Guernsey breeders and exhibitors do wish to thank him for the Fight Back sponsorship for this Guernsey Gold Futurity. Folks, let's give a round of applause, you Guernsey spectators and exhibitors. Round of applause to Fight Back for this sponsorship of your Guernsey Gold for Charity. Greatly appreciate their sponsorship along with those other sponsorships listed on the inside front cover of your program. In our Jersey show, coming into the ring now is Class 2 Intermediate Heifer Calves. Class 2 Intermediate Heifer Calves into the ring. First call for Class 3 Jersey Heifers. Class 3 Jersey Heifers Senior Heifer Calves. First call. Guernsey, Class 11, Fall Yearlings and Milk, entry 179 and 288 to the makeup ring. Entry 179 and 288 for Class 11, Guernseys to the makeup ring. Final call, Jersey, entry 52, 64, and 89. Final call. Your class is in the ring. Continuing with placings for Class 1, Jersey Junior Heifer Calves. Third place, entry number 16, exhibited by Mill Valley Farm, Sydney, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 29, exhibited by Sherm Lehan Genetica, Louisville, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 44, exhibited by Anna Hahn, Linwood, Kansas. Sixth place, entry number 15, exhibited by Madison Moyer, Brehaven, Cairo, Michigan. Seventh place, entry number 41, exhibited by Billings Farm, Woodstock, Vermont. Eighth place, entry number 13, exhibited by Kyra Andre, Woeston, Ohio. Ninth place, entry number 805, exhibited by Kaylee Arnold, Wilmington, Connecticut. And 10th place, entry number 12, exhibited by North Star Jersey, Westby, Wisconsin. In the ring now is Class 2 Jersey Intermediate Heifer Calves. Jersey, Class 3, Senior Heifer Calves to the makeup ring. Guernsey, Class 11, Fall Yearlings to the makeup ring. Over in our Guernsey show ring, and our Guernsey Goal for Charity, judges have their decisions. We're going to start out with a few of our other awards. First, your high CPI cow receiving the Betty Kessler Memorial Award goes to entry 255, Hartdale All-Star Cutie, bred and owned by Lauren Robinson, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. The High Milk Production Award, which is sponsored by Select Sires Incorporated, goes to entry number 236, and she's also the High Protein Production Award winner, and that award sponsored by New York GPC. She's Stylecrest Regal Carmen, bred and owned by Fowler and Katie Brandstetter, Edmonton, Kentucky. The High Fat Production Award winner, that award sponsored by Marford Farm, goes to entry 244, Warwick Manor Kojak Cutie, bred and owned by Kaylee Stolfust, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Now we'll start with the placings, and we'll start in 5th place. Ask those animals to pull out as they're introduced. Your 5th place entry in the Guernsey Goal for Charity, and she's also your first in the junior owned division, is entry 263. She's Hartdale Archie Festi, exhibited by Lauren Robinson, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Fourth place, entry 243, Marwall Tiller Martha E.T., exhibited by Ralph Turley and Verl Weaver and family, Orient, Ohio. Third place, entry 239, Snyder's Mission Avila E.T., bred and owned by Aaron Gable, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. In second place, your reserve Guernsey Gold for Charity winner, entry 269, Dixley Yogi Bear Janet, bred and owned by Brett and Jessica Dixon, Conway, Missouri. That means your Guernsey Gold for Charity champion, also the best animal bred and owned, also the best udder, entry number 260, Snyder's Rebel Odyssey, bred and owned by Bernetta K. Gable, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Folks, give her a round of applause. Entry 260, your Guernsey Gold for Charity champion.
This is an impressive group of cows here out to start today's show. Let's give these Futurity exhibitors and breeders just an outstanding round of applause. Some great cows here. Just a beautiful pair of cows to start this class. Two cows that grab your attention as they walk into the ring, cows that have that style and balance that I love to see. But this first cow kind of puts it all together for me. A cow that walks out comfortably on her feet and leg, a cow that's got that uphill run to her. She's got the length of frame, she's got the width of chest, and that width of rump that I love to see. She also wears the best udder ribbon in the class. She's a little higher and fuller and has more pop at the top of her rear udder today than the beautiful dairy cow that's in second. The second cow, I admit, is a little more gently sloping from hooks to pins. The cow that's got an advantage in depth of forerib. Just a beautiful side profile cow. She in turn has more volume and capacity today than the cow that's in third. She's got more depth of both fore and rear rib. She's taller, she's longer, she's got a little more width from end to end. That third place cow, she's a thin-hided dairy machine. Cow that you grab a hold of her hide, it's just paper thin. She's got great height and width to her rear udder, a very defined halving up the back of her rear udder today. But she has an advantage in her fore udder today to go over the darker red cow that I have fourth. Another cow that just spells milk from the tip of her nose to the end of her tail. You have to admire the tremendous width to her rear udder today on that red cow that's in fourth. She has an advantage in being more angular and clean cut, being higher and wider and fuller at the top of her rear udder today than the cow that's in fifth. That fifth place cow and the sixth place cow, a very close placing, just has a little more fullness in her rear udder today, two real identical cows. Then we're following with a cow that's just had the one calf, but obviously you heard her production records, a cow that made over 40,000 pounds of milk, a cow that just not seen in her right clothes today, just like to snug her up in her udder now that she's been milking 400 days. But congratulations to these exhibitors. Takes a lot of foresight to enter these 3 years ago for your Fight Back Futurity. Congratulations.
Guernsey, entry 179, Thomas McCarty, final call. Your class is coming in the ring. Entry 179, final call, Thomas McCarty. Class 3 Jersey Senior Calves to the makeup ring. Class 3 Jersey Senior Heifer Calves to the makeup ring. Jersey Senior Calves to the makeup ring. Jersey Senior Calves. Guernsey exhibitors, Class 12 Junior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. Class 12 Junior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. Only 3 entries in Class 11, so we need those Junior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring immediately. Best udders, 1 and 2. In our Guernsey show, Class 11, Fall Yearlings, first place and best uddered, entry number 181, Hickman Valley's Amos Mercedes, exhibited by Hickman Valley Farms, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Second place, second best udder, entry number 178, Jantus Vinny Persimmon, exhibited by Stephen and Andy Trahune, or Stephen Trahune and Andy Ashton, Harrodsburg, Kentucky.
Just a beautiful heifer here to win the milking yearling class. Not a lot of holes in this young cow. A cow that's got that beautiful length of frame and a really, really well-attached mammary system. A cow that has an advantage over the cow in second of her strength of jaw, width of chest, and width throughout. The cow that wears her udder higher above the hock. She's tighter at the rear udder attachment and fuller at the top of her rear udder attachment, and just walks more comfortably today than this cow in second. This winter yearling heifer that's in second place has been fresh for about 4 months, 5 months already. A heifer that will continue to get better with age as she gains a little strength and maturity. But she has an advantage in teat size, shape, and placement, width to her rear udder today, and flatness out over her rump today to go over the big, powerful heifer that's third. Thank you.
Continuing with placings in Class 11, Fall Yearling Guernsey's third place, entry 182, exhibited by Heath Rigby, Bryant, Indiana. Coming into the ring now in our Guernsey show will be Class 12, Junior 2-year-olds, Class 13, Senior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. If you've just joined us, our judges today in our Guernsey show, our lead judge is Brian Banky from Albany, Wisconsin. Brian works as the sire analysis for CMEX Incorporated. Brian has judged many local, state, and national shows, including the 2010 Mid-East Fall National, the 2005 Red and White Show at the World Dairy Expo, and also judged the 2014 Wisconsin State Guernsey Show. His associate today is Jason Danhoff from Waukon, Iowa. Jason works as a cattle marketer and custom fitter. It's indeed a pleasure to have Brian Banky and Jason Danoff here this morning to evaluate our Guernsey production classes. In Class 2, intermediate heifers in our All-American Jersey show. First place, and your All-American, entry number 61, Ratliff Impression Donner E.T., exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. Second place, the Reserve All-American, entry number 48, Puzzles Palm E.T., exhibited by Piece of the Puzzle Syndicate, Smithfield, Utah. Go ahead, Judge.
Not the largest calf in the class, but a calf that's just got that look. She's got that cut. Calf that just has extreme balance, extreme style, and extreme dairiness. Today she's just a little tighter up through that front end, a little neater in that tail setting today than the calf is second. She also possesses more drop to that rib and openness of rib as well. The calf at second, really admire her overall width all the way through. The second calf over the third calf, she just has more length and stretch all the way through. She's longer about that head, that neck, and that total body. Furthermore, she is a little wider through that pin area today than the calf coming out in third. Calf at third, a real square cut calf. Calf, you really like that massiveness about her, but you'd like to clean her up to get her above the first two calves. She places over the calf coming out in fourth. She's fuller in that crop area. She just has a little more width and power all the way through. A little harder in that loin than the calf at fourth. The calf at fourth, the January calf, over the calf at fifth. She just has so much more width through that chest, through that muzzle, more spring, pop, and depth to that rib, square in that cut, wider in the pins than the long, stylish calf coming out fifth. Calf at fifth has an awesome side profile, but when she stands, I like to fill her in those crops. I'd like to give her a little more balance and squareness. The fifth calf over the sixth calf, I just like the way her neck's coming out of her shoulder quite a lot nicer today. She's just tracking a little square on those hind legs as viewed from the rear. The calf at six fits right into that pattern of the first five calves in her overall length, stretch, style, and dairiness all the way through. But a calf that just like to change her where that neck comes out of the shoulder and give her a little more mass to get her any higher today. Thank you very much.
Continuing with placings in Class 2, Intermediate Heifer Calves in the All-American Jersey Show. Third place, entry number 87, exhibited by Kyle McGuire, West Liberty, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 53, exhibited by Mill Valley Farms, Sydney, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 92, exhibited by Norman Nabholz, West Union, Iowa. Sixth place, entry number 97, exhibited by Regina Pazzi, Petaluma, California. Seventh place, entry 66, exhibited by Mike Ryder, Upton, Kentucky. Eighth place, entry number 105, exhibited by Sam, Angela, and George Colpeltzer, Greenville, Pennsylvania. Ninth place, entry number 63, exhibited by Wesley Blankenship, Jackson, Tennessee. And 10th place, entry number 58, exhibited by Glamour View, Fulton, Maryland. In the ring now is Class 3, Jersey Heifers. Senior Heifer Calves. First call for Class 4, Summer Junior Yearling Heifers, Jerseys. Class 4, Summer Junior Yearling Jerseys to the makeup ring. take a moment this morning and introduce some of our queens and royalty that are helping us out at ringside. First off, on the Jersey side, joining us ringside today is our national Jersey queen and her court. They were selected Saturday evening at the Junior Jersey Banquet here at the North American and introduced yesterday at the Jersey Jug Futurity. The 2014 National Jersey Queen is Miss Taylor Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Her Jersey court is Miss Kyra Andre of Ohio. I think Kyra is not up here at the moment. And also Miss Emily Chittenden of New York. Ladies and gentlemen, give these ladies a nice round of applause. Do a great job representing the breed, and we appreciate their help along ringside today. Over on our Guernsey ring, our queens. Our national Guernsey queen is Miss Robin Kime from Wacoma, Iowa. Robin is currently attending Kirkwood Community College in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. And the national Guernsey princess, Miss Laura Jensen from Comstock, Wisconsin. Laura is currently attending the University of Minnesota at the Twin Cities, majoring in animal science with a focus on dairy genetics. Indeed, a pleasure to have Robin and Laura working along ringside in our Guernsey show today. As always, it takes a tremendous amount of help and manpower to put on a show of this caliber, and it's indeed a pleasure to have a tremendous amount of help from the offices out of both of these breeds here today with us. Over on our Guernsey show, with us today from the American Guernsey Association, the executive officer, Mr. Lewis Jones. Also helping out from the Purebred Publishing is Sherry Oshley and Lindsay Rux. And also helping out Brian Shinbley, who is the programs manager for the American Guernsey Association. So we appreciate all the help from these ladies and gentlemen in our Guernsey show. That's the way. Give them a round of applause, folks. Over in our Jersey show, working the All-American Jersey show, in the show ring, our show superintendent, Ms. Kristen Paul and Elizabeth Moss. Greg Levan is here working as ringman, also Ron Mosier and Sarah Barless. Clerks up here at the front desk are Larry and Carrie Wolf and Lee Morgan. With us today from the Jersey Journal, the editor Kim Billman and assistant editor Tracy Hoeing. And from the administration, we have our CEO Neil Smith, treasurer Vicki White, and administrative assistant Whitney Bowers. From the Jersey marketing service staff, it's worked in the barn, Jason Robinson, Erica Davis, with internet marketing coordinator, and Sally Stein, also Sean Styler. We appreciate having the help from all of these people to make this Jersey show and the All-American show go so successfully. Let's give all those folks on our Jersey side a nice round of applause. Appreciate all their hard work.
Parking. No, it's not an Holstein, they didn't know.
I do want to point out we have some special awards that are presented during the Jersey show today. Jack Cunningham from Milam, Tennessee presents awards to the owner of the animal with the highest parent average for protein placing in the money in the heifer classes. He is also sponsoring the awards for the high PA protein animal in the milking senior yearling and the junior 2-year-old classes. We appreciate Mr. Cunningham's sponsorship of those awards.
Thank you.
Do want to take a moment to remind you exhibitors that all animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of the dairy animals, the North American will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all cow classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested, and additional animals may be randomly selected within the class for testing. Our show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Take your cow and the card to the examination area at the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If she will be shown in the championship or group class, you may wait until after the class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you will be coming back after those classes or after picture taking. Do not break the milk seal until the sampling crew tells you to do so. Guernsey, Class 13, Senior 2-year-old should be in the makeup ring. Guernsey, Class 13, Senior 2-year-olds should be in the makeup ring. Class 4, Summer Yearling Heifer Jerseys to the makeup ring. Class 4, Summer Yearling Jerseys to the makeup ring. In Class 12 on our Guernsey show, junior 2-year-olds. Congratulations, first placed and best udder, entry 185. Misty Meadows, Levi Suede, E.T., exhibited by Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Second place and second best udder, entry 200. Hartdale All-Star Skittles, exhibited by Hartdale Guernsey's, Mulberry Grove, Illinois.
An impressive pair of cows to win the class. I'm impressed with these cows' width and strength and capacity. Cows that have big muzzles and wide chests and carry that width and power and spring a rib through their midsection to easily win the class. The first cow gets there. She's a little bit longer frame than the cow in second, a little thinner hided, if you will. She's longer in her foreudder and has more desirable teat placement than the cow in second. The second cow makes a little closer placing as she's got more width to her rear udder today, right up at the top of the attachment over the cow in first. The second cow then goes over the third cow just on her overall strength and power. She's wider in the chest. She's got more depth, spring and openness to her rib today than the really dairy, youthful cow that's in third. That third place cow has a tremendously wide udder. She uses that to her advantage to go over the cow in fourth. Just got more fullness and pop at the top of her rear udder than a really nice balanced cow with a great foot and leg that's in fourth. That fourth place cow is just snugger in all of her attachments today than the cow that's in fifth. I like the balance of the fifth place cow. Just want to snug her up in the rear udder attachment to be able to move her up any higher. She in turn walks more correctly on her foot and leg today than the darker red heifer that comes next in line. Thank you.
Continuing with placings in Class 12, junior 2-year-old Guernsey's third place went to entry number 201, exhibited by Kaylee Stolfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Fourth place, entry number 210, exhibited by Hickman Valley Farms, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Fifth place, entry number 187, exhibited by Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Sixth place, entry 268, exhibited by Snyder Homestead Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Seventh place, entry 198, exhibited by Dix Lee Farm, Phillipsburg, Missouri. Eighth place, entry 193, exhibited by Stephen Trahune and Andy Ashton, Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Ninth place, entry 199, exhibited by Dale Langenkamp, New Weston, Ohio. And 10th place, entry 212, exhibited by Elizabeth Rodel, Edgewood, Illinois. In the ring now is Class 13, senior 2-year-olds. Class 14, junior 3-year-olds to the makeup ring. Junior 3-year-old Guernsey's class 14 to the makeup ring immediately. Final call. Guernsey junior 3-year-olds. In class 13, Guernsey's senior 2-year-olds. Congratulations, first place and best uttered. Entry number 218, Marral Advanced Caramel, exhibited by Villa Crest Farms and Marral Guernsey's, Goshen, Indiana. Second place and second best udder, entry 226, exhibited by Willowbrook Farm, West Middlesex, Pennsylvania.
An impressive cow to win the class here this morning. Easily wearing the best udder ribbon. She's got tremendous height and width to her udder, a fore-udder that's just smashed on. A cow that just walks around gracefully, just a beautiful cow to win the class. She has that advantage in udder over the cow in second, more height and fullness at the point of rear udder attachment. She's longer and smoother in her fore-udder attachment today and has a cleaner, flatter bone down through her leg. I admit the second cow is a little more gently sloping from hooks to pins today. The second cow then goes over the third cow on her youthfulness. She carries her udder up higher above the hock. She's tighter and more snug in her fore-udder attachment and more balanced in her rear udder today. You have to admire the frame of this third cow, a big, massive cow. It's got great uphill walk. Just want to make her walk a little more comfortably today and snug up that udder to move her up any higher. But three beautiful dairy cows in that senior 2-year-old class. Congratulations.
Continuing with placings in class 13, senior 2-year-olds, third place, entry 228, exhibited by Stylecrest Dairy, Edmonton, Kentucky. Coming into the ring now is class 14, junior 3-year-olds, class 15, senior 3-year-olds to the makeup ring.
Melinda Rushing, we need your entry 111 paper, please, and come down. Excuse me, entry 327 paper. Please bring that to the announcer's table now. Melinda Rushing, we need the paper on 327, please.
Entry 327, Melinda Rushing. It's in this class. If you could bring the registration paper for that animal to the announcer's table. Melinda Rushing, entry 327. Someone could bring that registration paper of that animal to the announcer's table. Guernsey entry 271. Guernsey entry 271 to the makeup ring. Class 15, senior 3-year-olds. In Class 14, Junior 3-year-old in our Guernsey show, first place and best udder, entry number 239, Snyder's Mission Avila ET, exhibited by Snyder Homestead Farms, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second place, second best udder, entry number 240, Ripley Farms, Parade of Pose, exhibited by Caitlin Grant, Moravia, New York.
Just a beautiful class of cows here this morning, and I think it's really close between these first two cows. But the cow that I win with here today just has such an advantage in udder. She's got an advantage in width to her rear udder, height and strength of the rear udder attachment. She's a little smoother on the right side of her fore udder today than this bigger frame cow that's in second. I admit the second cow walks a little more comfortably on her hind legs, having more desirable set to the side, and a nice balanced cow to be second. She has an advantage in her fore udder today over the cow in third. She's also fuller at the top of her rear udder than this extremely wide uddered cow that I've got third. That third place cow uses her width, strength, and capacity to go over the thin-hided dairy cow that's fourth. That fourth cow, ultra dairy cow, she uses her advantage in angularity and clean cutness and stage of lactation today to go over the stale cow that's coming in fifth. The fifth and sixth place cows, real similar cows. The fifth place cow's just got a little more pop to her udder today. This first lactation cow that's coming next, I'd love to see this cow in bloom. A cow that's got all the right parts, just needs to come to the party a little bit. When she does calve again, she'll be one to contend with. But a beautiful class of cows. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Continuing with placings in Class 14, Junior 3-year-olds. Guernsey's third place, entry 243, exhibited by Villa Crest Farms and Morale Guernsey's, Goshen, Indiana. Fourth place, entry number 327, exhibited by Melinda Rushing, Perkins, Oklahoma. Fifth place, entry 255, exhibited by Hartdale Guernsey's, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Sixth place, entry number 215, exhibited by Deanna Cronk, Elkhart, Indiana. Seventh place, entry 254, exhibited by Kara Trotter, Innan Valley, Pennsylvania. Eighth place, entry number 236, exhibited by Style Crest Dairy, Edmonton, Kentucky. Ninth place, entry number 250, exhibited by Jacob Andrew Rodel, Edgewood, Illinois. And 10th place, entry number 235, exhibited by James Fosnow and family, Circleville, Ohio. In the ring now is Class 15, Senior 3-year-olds. Immediately following this, we'll be selecting our intermediate champion female. Start bringing Class 18, those 4-year-old Guernseys, to the makeup ring.
Red and white is. It's quieter up here, and I'm watching the Jersey show.
Yep. Is it Hirschberger?
Yes.
Makes me think of hamburger.
Brought him in with a 2-horse buggy. Put him in the trailer.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Pass 11, just over the heel. In Class 13, Senior Heifer Calves in our All-American Jersey show. First place, and your All-American, entry 164, JWH, Nate Silver, exhibited by Jake Hirschberger, Casstown, Ohio. Second place, Reserve All-American, entry number 134, Discoveries Tequila Jaguar, exhibited by Lisa Dimmer, Ellendale, Minnesota.
What a cranking group of fall heifer calves in this class today. Let's give them a good round of applause. There's quite a lot of heifers all the way down there, just incredible heifers. There's heifers down the ways I'm sure was junior champion, a lot of good shows, but this heifer that's winning the class just jumped out and grabbed me and lit me right up right out of the gate. This heifer's got that she's got that dairy style. She's feminine and has got that breed character about her head. She's got that nice long open sweep to her rib. She's square pinned, big hip. Just not a lot of holes in this heifer. Today I prefer her over the calf in second. She is longer about that head. She's longer and cleaner about the neck. She's just has more length and stretch through that frame all the way through. Just a little more openness of rib and a little silkier, a little cleaner in that hock area today, and a little freer flowing in her movement. The second heifer today, you really admire her width and capacity, and that width and capacity places her over the third heifer. When you get behind her, she just has so much more spring and pop to that rib. She has more depth in that midsection of her rib and through that four-rib area than the heifer coming out in third. The heifer in third, you really admire for overall length of body, but just not the pop and mass of the second calf today. The third calf over the fourth calf, I just prefer her. She's a little more balanced on that top line. She has a little more drop to that rear flank today than the calf in fourth. The calf in fourth types in beautifully with the first three calves in that long, stretchy, open, high-style frame. Today, she just overwhelms the calf in fifth in her overall size, scale, length, and stretch. Calf in fifth over the calf in sixth. She's just a little cleaner, a little silkier about that hide, more open in that rib, a nicer slant to that rib, more pop and spring to that rib today, and just a little freer on her hind movement. The calf in sixth and October calf, a real square cut, well-balanced calf, really correct calf, but just not the stretch, dairyness, and style to get any higher in this class. Tremendous class of calves. Thank you.
Continuing with placings in Class 3 in our All-American Jersey show, Senior Heifer Calves, third place, entry number 135, exhibited by Billings Farms, Woodstock, Vermont. Fourth place, entry 117, exhibited by Mill Valley Farms, Sydney, Ohio. Fifth place, entry 155, exhibited by Mason Mazard, Fulton, Maryland. Sixth place, entry number 104, exhibited by Curtis Reichart, Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Seventh place, entry number 160, exhibited by Lancaster Dairy, Tillamook, Oregon. Eighth place, entry number 139, exhibited by Gilbar Farms, Janesville, Wisconsin. Ninth place, entry 145, exhibited by Lori Beggs, Ogdensburg, New York. 10th place, entry 133, exhibited by Roger Reeby and family, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Coming into the ring now in our Jersey show, Class 4, Summer Yearling Heifers. This class sponsored by Oak Haven Jerseys, John and Jerry Limmerman of Galloway, Ohio. Appreciate their sponsorship of this class. In our Guernsey show, Class 15, Senior 3-year-olds. Congratulations, first place. Entry number 258 and also best udder, GR Willowbrook Pies Rhonda, exhibited by Willowbrook Farm, West Middlesex, Pennsylvania. Second place and second best udder, entry 269, Dix Lee Yogi Bear Janet, exhibited by Still Dreamin' Dairy, Conway.
A beautiful
Missouri.
dairy cow to win the class here. She overwhelms the class with her combination of strength and dairiness. A cow that has that impressive rib structure, great width between her ribs, great depth, sweep and openness all the way through, and wears the best udder in the class. She has an advantage in width and height, the rear udder today, to go over the cow in second. She also walks out more comfortably on her feet and legs. The second cow is an extremely well balanced cow, and she has an advantage in her fore-udder attachment, youthfulness of udder today, carrying it higher above the hock over the big, long, tall, stretchy cow that I've got third. That cow that's in third uses her femininity, angularity, and bloom to her udder today. She has more height and width at the point of rear udder attachment today than this real well-balanced cow that's fourth. Thank you.
Continuing with placings in Class 15, Senior 3-year-old Guernseys, third place, entry 271, exhibited by Miller, Hill Point, and Petervale, Granby, Connecticut. Fourth place, entry number 263, exhibited by Hartdale Guernseys, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. We're now ready to select our intermediate champion female in the Guernsey show. Start bringing Class 18, 4-year-old Guernseys to the makeup ring. Attention in the barn, Jersey exhibitors, Class 5. Class 5, junior yearling females to the makeup ring. Class 5, Jersey junior yearlings to the makeup ring. Yes, sir. Yes. Yeah. It was a half a cc higher all the way through. And mine was a half cc higher than yours. Jersey exhibitors, Class 5, junior yearling heifers to the makeup ring immediately. Jersey, junior yearling heifers to the makeup ring. Guernsey entry 285. Guernsey entry 285 to the makeup ring. Class 18, 4-year-old Guernseys, entry 285.
It's been an impressive young cow show here today in the Guernsey ring. Let's give these breeders and exhibitors a really nice round of applause. We've got some exceptional uddered cows out here, some cows that have that great combination of daringness and strength, cows that move about the ring freely and easily on their feet and legs. And the three that I've pulled to the center of the ring here are my three favorites this morning. Three cows that just put it all together for me. They're high, tight, shallow uddered cows. They're cows that are real free and easy moving. They've got flex to their hock. They've got that width of chest, and they've got strength to their jaw. They've got width out through their rump structure and width to their udders. Three impressive cows. Right now I'm going to put the mic back down. I'm going to go out and I'm going to tap your intermediate champion, your reserve intermediate, and honorable mention in that order, and let's show them our appreciation.
Your intermediate champion female in the Guernsey shows entry 258, GR Willowbrook Pies Rhonda, exhibited by Willowbrook Farm, West Middlesex, Pennsylvania. Your reserve intermediate champion is your Guernsey Gold Futurity winner, entry 260, Snyder's Rebel Odyssey, exhibited by Snyder Homestead Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania.
Just three beautiful cows here. I like that senior 3-year-old for her size and scale to go over our reserve intermediate champion. She's just got that extra dimension of length and depth all the way through. She's got an advantage to her rear udder today and just tremendous width The second cow, though, that intermediate champion, the Futurity winner, reserve intermediate champion and Futurity winner, just has that youthful look to her. Her udder's up higher above the hock today. It's just not quite level enough from hooks to pins for me today to run with her all the way, but a beautiful cow in her own right. That senior 2-year-old, she's a really well-balanced cow. She's got that strength and width that I like to see and a really well-attached udder. Let's give those 3 exhibitors a great round of applause. 3 fantastic cows to be your champions of the Young Cow Show here at Louisville. Congratulations.
Final call, Class 5, Jersey, Junior Yearlings. Final call. Class 4 in our summer junior yearling females in the All-American Jersey Show. First place in your All-American, entry 195, Tyranny's Getaway to London, exhibited by Tyranny Farm, Malone, New York. Second place in your reserve All-American, entry 173, Reichard Vaden Strolian, exhibited by Hayden Reichard, Chambersburg, Pennsylvania.
Another very nice class, especially these top 4 or 5 here. And the heifer leading out, for me, handily wins the class today. She's not handling the best at all times, but when you get analyzing her, she's square cut, wide chested, beautiful head and neck, just got the big hips and a wide rump, beautiful legs, dairy, strong. She combines everything you like together. She's just a little straighter on those hind legs. If you from the side, just a little harder on top, a little wider through those pins than a big, massive ribbed heifer in second. The second heifer over the third heifer, she just more closely follows the type and kind of our first heifer today. And when they get in line, she just holds her loin and her front end and her whole total top line a lot harder and straighter than the heifer in third. She also has more drop to that midsection. This is square in her cut. The third heifer over the fourth heifer, she's just a little more total heifer, is wider through her chest and bigger through that rib and just a little wider in her pins. The fourth heifer, a really long, stretchy, stylish heifer, but just maybe lacks a little mass through that midsection and width to get it above the 3 heifers ahead of her, but she places over the gray heifer in fifth in her overall length and stretch to her frame. The calf and fifth's a real well-balanced calf. She places over the heifer in sixth. She just has more drop to her cage. She's more open in her ribs. She's silky about her hide. She's just cleaner and dairier all the way through today. Thank you.
Jersey Junior Yearlings, your class is coming in the ring. Final call. Jersey Junior Yearlings, your class is in the ring. Continuing with placings in Class 4, Summer Yearling Heifer Jerseys, third place. Entry number 187, exhibited by the Drinkall family, and K&R Jerseys, Rushford, Minnesota. Fourth place, entry number 185, exhibited by Nicole Sanders, Hillmar, California. Fifth place, entry 203, exhibited by Sam, Angela, and George Kopetzer, Greenville, Pennsylvania. Sixth place, entry 178, exhibited by Mike Ryder, Upton, Kentucky. Seventh place, entry number 170, exhibited by Christine Rosler, Canton, New York. 8th place, entry 199, exhibited by Williams Jerseys, McConnellsville, Ohio. 9th place, entry 175, exhibited by White's Jersey Farm, Newcastle, Indiana. And 10th place, entry number 204, exhibited by Stony Point Farm and John Mayer, Taneytown, Maryland. Over in our Guernsey side, some of you may, we want to point out that we had a Guernsey youth this morning that was recognized as the high individual in the Collegiate Dairy Cattle Judging Contest. Your own Lars Sevenson was the high individual at this year's North American Collegiate Dairy Cattle Judging Contest. You Guernsey exhibitors and attendees, give Lars a nice round of applause. Great accomplishment in his youth career. Jersey exhibitors, Class 6, winter yearlings. We need those heifers to the makeup ring. Class 6, Jersey, winter yearling heifers to the makeup ring. Our classes are considerably smaller, so keep those heifers coming on. We've had some questions from Jersey exhibitors in regard to our schedule today. We will, immediately following our winter yearling class, pick our junior champion female, and then we will move immediately into our production classes with Class 10 milking senior yearling. So we will start the cow classes immediately following selection of our champion heifer. Other than a junior best 3 heifer that we will pick immediately following our junior champion selection. We'll do that best 3 and then right into our production classes. Attention in the barns. Would Abby Bauer with the Hordes Dairyman please contact the press room? Abby Bauer with the Hordes Dairyman, would you contact the press room? In our Guernsey show, Class 18, 4-year-olds. Congratulations, first place and best udder to entry number 289, Snyder's Jester Bobberies, exhibited by Snyder Homestead Farms, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second place, second best udder, entry 293, Campbell's Riga Utopia, exhibited by Peter Vale and Friendship Farms, Valentine, New York.
Just a beautiful class of cows. Let's give these exhibitors a great round of applause. A tremendous class here. I think it's real competitive in these first 3 places here. After doing a little sorting and shuffling, I think we've got the most complete cow to win the class. She wears the best udder ribbon. She has an advantage over the second cow. She wears it a little higher above the hock. She's a little fuller at the top of her rear udder, and I think a little bit more snug in the fore udder attachment today to go along with having just a little bit more desirable teat size on the front teats over the cow in second. The cow in second is a beautiful frame dairy cow. You got to love that uphill walk, the length and stretch from end to end, the overall femininity. She uses her advantage in rear udder width today and cleft all the way through her rear udder to go over the really stylish, well-balanced cow that's third. I like the strength and width of this cow. She's got more width to her chest and more spring of rib and more depth of rib today than the youthful dark red cow that comes next. That youthful cow that's next in line goes over another youthful cow on the way she handles her feet and legs. She's just more comfortable as she walks around the ring, being much stronger in the pastern today. The cow that's in 5th place goes over the 1 and 6. I like the balance and symmetry to her udder today, along with depth of forerib to go over a real stylish cow that's next in line in 6th place. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Continuing with placings in Class 18, 4-year-old Guernsey's 3rd place. Entry number 285, exhibited by Nicely Tremolian and Croshaw, Lebanon, Indiana. 4th place, entry number 297, also exhibited by Nicely Tremolian and Croshaw, Lebanon, Indiana. 5th place, entry number 326, exhibited by Andrew Fritsch, New Ulm, Minnesota. 6th place, entry number 296, exhibited by Warwick Manor Farm, East Earl, Pennsylvania. 7th place, entry number 272, exhibited by Holcomb Guernsey Farm, Green, New York. 8th place, entry number 301, exhibited by the Kohlers and Morador Farms, Baltimore, Ohio. 9th place, entry 294, exhibited by Villa Crest Farms, Goshen, Indiana. In 10th place, entry 277, exhibited by Esther Ripley, Moravia, New York. Coming into the ring now is Class 19, 5-year-old Guernseys. Class 20, 6-year-old and older cows should be in the makeup ring. Jersey entry 259 and 280. Jersey entry 259 and 280 to the makeup ring immediately. You can start bringing those 1st and 2nd place heifers in our Jersey show back to the makeup ring for our junior champion selection. 1st and 2nds from class 1, 2, 3, and 4 to the makeup ring. In Class 5 in our All-American Jersey Show, Junior Yearling Heifers. 1st place in your All-American, entry number 211, DKG Motion Beauty, exhibited by Mill Valley Farms, Sydney, Ohio. 2nd place, your Reserve All-American, entry 225, AF Talladega Mifflin, exhibited by Sam, Angela, and George Kopetzer, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Beautiful class of spring yearlings all the way down the line. To me, the heifer that's winning this class, she just never misses a move. She looks great at all times, is well balanced, very correct, just doesn't have a bad moment. Today, she just has more balance in her top line, especially when on the move and when she stands. She's just tighter knit through her top all the way through. I just prefer she maybe moves out a little more comfortable on those hind feet and legs, and just a little more depth to that forerib today than a heifer in 2nd. Heifer in 2nd over the heifer in 3rd. Just has more depth of body, spring and of that rib and slant to that rib. Just has more rawness, openness, and daringness all the way through. I prefer her overall length from hips to pins over the heifer coming out in 3rd. She just holds herself in line a lot nicer today than the heifer in 3rd. The heifer in 3rd over the heifer in 4th. She's wider through that chest. She's more massive in her barrel. She has more spring and pop to her rib, just more width all the way through. The heifer coming in 5th, a long, stylish heifer, but just like to give her more width and more depth and more overall power to get her above the heifers ahead of her. But today she places over the heifer at 6th. She has more femininity and breed character about that head. She's longer and leaner about that neck, silkier about that hide, and harder in the back part of her loin, neater about her tail head. The 6th heifer, a really long, stylish heifer. Just like to change her in that head, that rear flank, harden her up a little in the loin to get her any higher in this class. Thank you very much.
Final call, Jersey entry 259. Final call. Continuing with placings in Class 5, Junior Yearling Heifers in our All-American Jersey Show. Third place, entry 235, exhibited by Roger Reeby and family, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Fourth place, entry number 237, exhibited by Kentuckiana Jerseys, Lexington, Indiana. Fifth place, entry number 229, exhibited by Mill Valley Farm, Sydney, Ohio. Sixth place, entry 247, exhibited by Nugent and Burkhart, Lowell, Michigan. Seventh place, entry 221, exhibited by Caitlin Dowling, Tinytown, Maryland. Eighth place, entry 234, exhibited by Janelle Remington, Juneau, Wisconsin. Ninth place, entry 242, exhibited by Glamour View, Fulton, Maryland. 10th place, entry 208, exhibited by Kelly Oberek, Plymouth, Wisconsin. In the ring now is Class 6 Winter Yearling Heifers. Immediately following this, we'll be selecting our junior champion female. We need those first and second place heifers to the makeup ring from classes 1 through 5. And then immediately following that, we will do a best 3 heifer class.
Eddie, please call for number 21. Nicely to Mullion and Croshaw Gas.
Guernsey, Class 20. We need entries 321, 322, and 324 to the makeup ring. Immediately, final call. Entry 321, 322, and 324. Class 19 Guernsey 5-year-olds, first place and best udder, entry number 303, Idle Gold Stud Humorous, exhibited by Jillian Jensen, Comstock, Wisconsin. Second place, second best udder, entry number 311, Hickman Valley's Hawk Ellie, exhibited by Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania.
Just a tremendous cow to win the class here. You got to love the dairy open rib on this cow and the youthful, well-attached, high, wide rear udder that she has. A cow that just handles the class quite handily. She walks out more comfortably than the cow in second. She's a little stronger in her pastern. I prefer the length to her fore udder, the height and width at the point of attachment over the cow that's in second. That second cow has an advantage in her rib structure today. Smoothness of blending through her front end, being tighter at the point of elbow than that cow in third. I admit the cow in third's got more bloom to her udder today. She's got more height and width at the point of rear udder attachment. Just prefer a little smaller teat size and placement to be able to get her up into that second spot today. But she is more youthful than the next two cows coming in line. We really like these two wide-rumped dairy cows, but just not quite snug enough in the udder today to get up into those top spots. Beautiful class of cows. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Class 20 in our Guernsey show, 6-year-old and older, first place. And second best udder, entry number 318, Snyder's Garnett Ashanta, exhibited by Snyder Homestead Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second place, entry number 324, Adams Creek MM Anissa, exhibited by Nicely Tremoyan and Croshaw, Lebanon, Indiana.
This is just a tremendous group of age cows here in the Guernsey ring. Just all quality dairy milk cows from one end to the other, and these exhibitors need a really nice round of applause for bringing out these great cows. Just a great, well-balanced dairy machine to win this class. A cow that's got that great length and stretch from end to end. She's got the depth and sweep and openness to her rib. She has an advantage over the second cow in her udder today. She carries it higher above the hock. She's a little more snug in the rear udder attachment today than this really beautiful balanced cow that comes second. That second cow is just more mobile today than the cow in third. She walks more comfortably around the ring, having more desirable set to the hock. Not to take anything away from the best uddered cow in the class. Just a tremendous, tremendous rear uddered cow to win the best uddered ribbon. Great height and width to her rear udder. A great seam up the back with teats that are right under her quarters. She has an advantage over the next cow in her strength of attachments today. Just higher and tighter and fuller in those rear udder in the rear udder attachment over the big, powerful red cow that comes in fourth. The fourth cow over the fifth cow, just more youthful, carrying her udder up higher above the hock. Not to take anything away from that great dairy frame cow that we've got there in fifth. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Continuing with placings in Class 20, Guernsey's third place and best udder, entry 316, exhibited by Erdman Dairy, Chinook, Illinois. Fourth place, entry number 322, exhibited by Nicely Tremoyan and Croshaw, Lebanon, Indiana. Fifth place, entry 321, also exhibited by Nicely Tremoyan and Croshaw. We're now ready to select our senior champion female in the Guernsey show. Immediately following that, we'll be ready to select our grand and reserve grand females. In Class 6, winter yearling heifers in our Jersey show. Congratulations. First place, your All-American. Entry 254, Dream Valley, Shot of Temptation, exhibited by Michael Bosley, Glenville, Pennsylvania. Second place, in your reserve All-American. Entry 280, Glenview Tequila Ava, exhibited by Uberview, Jersey's Kayla Uberhaven, Mercer, Pennsylvania.
Three exceptional heifers at the top of this class. I feel the first two kind of sorted themselves into that 1-2 hole. This first heifer over the second heifer, she just has so much more length and stretch all the way through that head, that neck, and her overall body area. She's cleaner all the way through that neck, silkier about that high. It has a nicer, more open slant about that rib. Just more overall stretch all the way through, and I just feel she has more flex through that hock area. She's a little freer in that flow of her movement, a little stronger in the pasterns than the heifer in second. Second heifer over the heifer in third. I just prefer the way she moves on her hind legs as well. She's straighter from that side. She's cleaner in that hock area. Cleaner and tidier in that hock area, and she has more flex to that hock area today. I also prefer the levelness of pins today than the heifer in third. The heifer in third over the heifer in fourth, she more closely patterns into my first two heifers in her overall width. She's a wider muzzle, wider chested heifer. Heifer just has more power all the way through. The fourth heifer fits nicely with the first three in her squareness of frame. She's a real deep-bodied, wide-pin, big-hip kind of heifer. She places over the fifth heifer today in her overall dairiness, her length, and her openness, and her sweep to her rib. The fifth heifer over the sixth heifer, I just prefer the overall length, stretch of her frame, her overall style and balance, and her neatness of her tail placing today, the way she moves a little more comfortably on her hind legs. The sixth heifer, you really admire that width, her chest and her muzzle, but a heifer, you just like to neaten her in that tail head and just make her a little more cleaner and open to get her any higher in this class.
In our Jersey show, we're now ready to select our junior champion female. Coming into the ring now is our first and second place heifers. Our class is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Immediately following this, we will select a best three. Then we'll move directly into our production classes. Class 10, milking senior yearlings. You can start bringing those towards the makeup ring. Continuing with placings in Class 6, winter yearling heifers in our Jersey show. Third place, entry 269, exhibited by Roger Reeby and family, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Fourth place, entry number 824, exhibited by Jay Carpenter, Easton, Texas. Fifth place, entry number 807, exhibited by Amber Black, Howard City, Michigan. Sixth place, entry 273, exhibited by Cumberland, Jersey's, Russell Springs, Kentucky. Seventh place, entry number 279, exhibited by Taylor, Aaron, and Sophie Leach, Linwood, Kansas. Eighth place, entry 277, exhibited by Bachelor Farms, Angola, Indiana. Ninth place, entry number 266, exhibited by Kyra Andre, Wason, Ohio. 10th place, entry 251, exhibited by Buster Goff, Hobbs, New Mexico. Junior best three will immediately follow the selection of this junior champion female, and then we'll be ready to move into Class 10 milking senior yearlings. So start bringing those to the makeup ring. If you're going to compete in the junior best three, you need to be in the makeup ring as well.
We've got tremendous cows out here vying for senior champion of the Guernseys. Tremendous cows that are dairy framed, open ribbed, cows with high, tight, well attached udders. The exhibitors here have brought out some great cows today, and they deserve a really nice round of applause. Let's show our appreciation. I've got a beautiful 4-year-old at the other end, a cow that's got that great dairy open frame, the length and style that I love, a cow that's got a really well-attached udder, tremendous height to her rear udder. And we've got the first place 5-year-old, a cow with that big uphill run, a really youthful, well-attached udder today. And then we've got the first place age cow, a cow that's got all that dairy quality to her, that openness of rib, that paper-thin thigh that she's got. I'm going to go out and name your senior champion, then your reserve senior champion, and honorable mention in that order.
In our Guernsey show, your senior champion female is entry 303, Idle Gold Stud Humorous, exhibited by Jillian Jensen, Comstock, Wisconsin. Your reserve senior champion comes out of the age class. She's entry 318, Snyder's Garnett Ashanti, exhibited by Snyder Homestead Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. For senior champion here, I went with that 5-year-old cow, a cow that you just have to love her youthfulness,
The way she glides around the ring, one of the best foot and leg cows we've seen all day, along with just a fantastic mammary system. Gotta love the width of chest on her, the strength of her muzzle and jaw, a cow that has that great springer rib that I love to see. She has that advantage in youthfulness of udder. She's a little higher and wider at the point of rear udder attachment, a little more uniform width to her rear udder all the way up and down over the first place age cow. This age cow is all quality. She's dairy from end to end. She's got that great seam up the back of her udder. She's just a little bit more mobile today, moves a little more comfortably in the ring, having more desirable set to the hock than that first place 4-year-old that'll be honorable mention. Great cows. Let's see what we've got for grand. Congratulations.
We're now ready to select our grand champion female in the Guernsey show. Coming into the ring, the grand champion trophy in our Guernsey show is sponsored by the Stewart Berryman family, and will be presented today by Morgan Berryman. She's the granddaughter of Stewart and Joanna Berryman of Berryman's Guernsey Farm, Nicholasville, Kentucky. We want to thank the Berryman family for that sponsorship. Immediately following this champion selection, we will do group classes in Guernsey. Best 3 females, daughter dam, produce a dam, exhibitors herd, and state herd forms. You can pick those up in the makeup ring. We'll need those at the announcer's table at the conclusion of the show. Attention in the barn, Holstein exhibitors, we will be very close to your 11:30 start time. Holstein exhibitors, we should be very close to your 11:30 start time.
What an incredible group of heifers out here for junior champion in the jerseys, and let's just give them a big old round of applause. It's quite a group. This year, my friend Scott Stanford, he sponsored a award for junior champion in memorandum of my grandfather and my grandmother, and it's been a long time since they passed now, and I must say that I was really great friends with both of them, and as a kid and an older person, I just enjoyed going over and hanging out with them, and I'd like to say that a lot of who I am today has a lot to do with them, and so I like, so this award for junior champion is that. And I'll get into the rest of my family later anyhow. But my Uncle Clifford's over here to help present the award. We have 5 incredible heifers. Winter calf, she has style to burn, big square rump. The senior calf, she's a big, long, emulsifying kind of heifer that a beautiful leg and a beautiful style to her head. The summer yearling, she's got that big, wide, deep rib. She's got that square cut that you really, really like. The winter yearling, she's long, stretchy, stylish, silky, open. And the second winter yearling, just a big, square, wide individual. I'm going to go out, tap, junior reserve, honorable mention. I'll say a few words when I'm done. Thank you.
And then the one younger than that.
Yep.
Your junior champion female in the All-American Jersey shows entry number 195, Tyranny's Getaway to London, exhibited by Tyranny Farms, Malone, New York. Your reserve junior champion, entry 164, exhibited by Jake Hirschberger, Casstown, Ohio.
For junior champion here today, I just prefer the Summer Yearling today. She's just more massive in her ribs. She's has more drop to that rear flank, just a little more width and power all the way through. You really admire the fall calf for her overall cleanliness and dariness. And today over the winter yearling, she's just a little harder through her loin and just a little fuller in her crops area than the winter yearling for reserve over honorable mention. I made my winter yearling honorable mention. Let's give them another good round of applause. What a beautiful heifer show this morning. Thank you very much.
As our judge alluded to earlier, this junior champion female award, the Tennessee Jersey Cattle Club sponsors a trophy to the exhibitor of the junior champion. The banner for the junior champion is sponsored by Scott Stanford and is presented in memory of John and Charlotte Stiles, Spring Valley, Jerseys, Westminster, Maryland. The reserve junior champion female award is sponsored by Ryder Jersey Farms, Upton, Kentucky. Over in our Guernsey show, we're now selecting our grand champion female. We would like to announce the total performance winner, which is in the ring, is entry 305, Hickman's Valley, Nathan Snoop, exhibited by Hickman Valley Farms, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Attention in the barns, Jersey exhibitors, we need Class 10 milking senior yearlings to the makeup ring immediately. If you're interested in competing in best 3 females, we need those heifers into the ring. Best 3 females in the ring, milking senior yearlings, Class 10, in the makeup ring immediately. Joey Vilter, if we could get you to come to the Guernsey clerk's table up front here at the announcer's table. Joey Vilter, please come back to the announcer's table in the Guernsey show. Guernsey exhibitor, state herd forms. You can pick those up in the makeup ring. We'll need those at the announcer's table immediately. Holstein exhibitors, we are going to predict an 11:30 start, so start bringing those first class of spring heifer calves to the makeup ring. Holstein exhibitors, spring heifer calves to the makeup ring.
We've got 6 beautiful animals out here vying for grand champion of your National Guernsey show. Beautiful pair of heifers that we won with last night. And I think you can see the pattern I like. Cows and heifers that have big dairy frames, that open rib. We've got tremendous feet and legs, cows that walk comfortably around the ring here today. We've got the pair of the intermediate and reserve intermediate champion, both senior 3-year-old cows. The intermediate champion with her big open frame, that great dairy rib that she has, and a capacious udder. And then the more youthful cow. Then we get into our senior champions. That 5-year-old cow with her high, tight, shallow udder, very youthful for her age, and that beautiful age cow. I'm going to go out and select our grand champion and reserve, an honorable mention, and let's show our appreciation to these great cows.
As he goes to select our champion cows, let's give our judges today in our Guernsey show a nice round of applause. Sorted through the heifers yesterday afternoon, Mr. Brian Banky and Jason Danoff done a great job, and I appreciate them giving of their time here at the North American for our national Guernsey show. Your grand champion female goes to entry number 303, Idle Gold Stud Humorous, exhibited by Jillian Jensen, Comstock, Wisconsin. And the reserve, entry number 318, Snyder's Garnett Ashanti, exhibited by Snyder Homestead Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania.
We really like these senior champion cows. That 5-year-old senior champion is so youthful. She wears the best udder ribbon at the show today. It's high, it's wide, it's well attached. Just a beautiful forudder with great teat size, shape, and placement. She's got that advantage over that reserve senior champion cow, that age cow that'll be your reserve grand champion. She has an advantage in youthfulness for her age. 4 calves versus 2 calves. I do love that great dairy open frame on that intermediate champion. Just not quite snug enough in the udder today to get over these mature cows for your grand and reserve grand champion. Let's again show them our appreciation. Some great cows shown here today. Congratulations.
We'll take a moment and recognize our NASCO Type and Production Award winner. This is the cow with the highest energy corrected milk record, and she must place in the top 5 in their class. That award goes to entry number 321, Farhib Stute Jiggy, exhibited by Nicely, Tremolian, and Croshaw, Lebanon, Indiana. We're now ready for group classes in our Guernsey show. We need best 3 females in the ring. Guernsey, best 3 females in the ring. Dam and daughter should be in the makeup ring. Produce a dam and exhibitors herd. Guernsey exhibitors, we need to move through these group classes at a rapid pace so we can stay on track to start our Holstein show at 11:30. In the All-American Jersey Show Junior Best 3 Females, first place went to the Grywe family, Sydney, Ohio, and second place to the Reeby family, Cumberland, Wisconsin. In our Jersey Show, we're moving right into production classes. Class 10, milking senior yearlings coming in the ring. We need Class 11, junior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. Junior 2-year-olds, Class 11 to the makeup ring. If you're just joining us for the All-American Jersey Show, take a moment and introduce our judges to you again for our Jersey Show. Our lead judge is Michael Heath of Westminster, Maryland. Michael's a third-generation Jersey breeder, longtime exhibitor at the All-American, and is involved in Spring Valley jerseys. Michael's career as a judge and a purebred marketer expands more than 25 years. Since 2009, he has judged 3 different breeds at the World Dairy Expo, the Jerseys, Holsteins, and the Red and Whites. His consultant today is Mr. Jamie Black of Constable, New York. Jamie's a co-owner of Opportunity Holsteins in Jersey, has an extensive experience in judging dairy cattle at major shows on both sides of the border. It's indeed a pleasure to welcome these 2 men today to the North American to evaluate our All-American Jersey Show. This Class 10 coming into the ring, our milking yearling class. This class is sponsored by the Henry Noel family and receives the Henry P. Noel family trophy. So if a representative from the Henry Noel family would come to the picture backdrop to make this presentation for this Class 10 winner. In our Guernsey Best 3 Females, first place to Snyder Homestead Farms, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second place, Villa Crest, Goshen, Indiana.
Four tremendous groups out here for Best 3 Females. One of my favorite classes of the day. You know, just recognizes how great of breeders these people are. This first group, there are 3 exceptional cows. Cows that stood well in their class. Futurity winner, winner of a 3-year-old class or 4-year-old class. Just some great cows in that group. They have a little more uniformity and snugness udder today to go over the group that's in second. Another group with 3 great cows in it. Cows that I really admire. Cows with great rear udders. They have a little bit of an advantage in angularity today and clean cutness to go over the group that's in third. That group in third's just a little more uniform in their udder today. They've got great strength and power to go over that group in fourth. But 4 tremendous groups here for Best 3 Females. Let's give these breeders a nice round of applause. In
our Guernsey show, we're now ready for daughter dam class. Continuing with placings in best three females, third place went to Hartdale Guernsey's Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Fourth place, Hickman Valley Farms, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Daughter dam class coming into the ring. Produce a dam and exhibitor herd should be in the makeup ring. State herd forms, we need those at the announcer's table. Holstein exhibitors, you can start bringing Class 1 to the makeup ring. Holstein exhibitors, Class 1, spring heifer calves to the makeup ring. Class 27 Guernseys are daughter dam class. First place goes to Nicely Tremoyan and Croshaw, Lebanon, Indiana. Second place, Stephen Trahune and Andy Ashton, Harrodsburg, Kentucky.
Some impressive groups out here, but I think a handy winner in this group with the two milking cows, cows that stood well in their class, and really very uniform, similar made cows for this daughter dam winner. They have an advantage in strength of mammary attachments and total width throughout the young cow here. This group that's in second has got this milking winter yearling here that just needs a little time to develop. But they do have that advantage of having both cows in milk today to go over this group in third. I really admire this calf in this third group. Just prefer the 2 milk cows to go over them. That group has a little strength in their cow to go over the group in fourth, just a little more width in the front end and chest today to go over this group that's next. Congratulations to those exhibitors.
Ready for Produce a Dam and our Guernsey show, Produce a Dam. And their Produce a Dam, first place goes to Snyder Homestead. Second place, Beth Clark.
2 impressive groups here. I just prefer the strength of udder attachments on the first group over the second group. Just really uniform sisters here. The second group with the 2 full sisters. The younger full sister's not quite as, or maybe she's the older full sister, not quite as tight in the udder attachments to get her up into that first spot. Congratulations.
In our Guernsey show, Exhibitor Herd. Exhibitor Herd should be in the ring. Final call for state herd forms. Final call. Jersey exhibitors, Class 11, junior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. Junior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. Class 1, Holstein, spring heifer calves to the makeup ring. Our final class of Guernseys are in the ring. We'll be ready to move right into Class 1, Holstein, spring heifer calves. It was good, man. It was a really good one. Trade show was good. No, this next year it's going to Overland Park, Kansas, south side of Kansas. And then it's going to We will announce the winner of the state herd and the Guernsey show, and it goes to the state of Pennsylvania. So if a representative would come to the picture backdrop to receive the state herd winner banner.
Obviously, you have been using it. Don't be dumb. The best child prevention in the world. Come on, just get up here and be done. Just charge on.
Class 29 in our Guernsey show, exhibitors herd. First place to Snyder Homestead, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second place, Warwick Manor, East Earl, Pennsylvania.
First of all, I'd like to thank the people here at the livestock exhibition for having Jason and I down to judge the show. Thanks to the Guernsey breeders for giving us this opportunity. Again, the group of people that are up here that put on this show do an outstanding job. It takes an army of people to run all these shows and get them all going in succession and moving along quite well. Let's give these folks a great round of applause because they do a fantastic job. In the ring, we've got the exhibitor herd, and I think it's really competitive in these top groups. This first group that wins today just has an advantage. I like the strength of their 3 cows over the group in second. The group in second makes it a little closer because I like those 2 heifers just a freckle better than the ones in first, but a really close placing. Second over third, I think just a little strength in their cows today. Just prefer the rear udder height and width of all the cows in that group to go over the group in third. The group in third over the one in fourth, just a little more uniformity for me. The fourth group, I prefer the strength of 2 of the cows in that group over the group that's in fifth that has the intermediate champion, but I just don't quite like those other 2 cows as much. But 5 great groups. These people deserve a nice round of applause for bringing these great animals out. Again, thanks for having me here today. Congratulations.
Thank you, Judge Banky and Jason Dandolf. We appreciate the time they've given in evaluating our Guernsey show. Guernsey exhibitors and spectators, that concludes our Guernsey show at the 2014 North American. We appreciate your attendance and support. We'll remind you of our Supreme Champion selection tomorrow, where we will announce your premier breeder and premier exhibitor. Holstein exhibitors will be ready to start your show momentarily. Class 1 Spring Heifer calves should be in the makeup ring. I did that.
Jersey Junior 2-year-olds. We need our Jersey Junior 2-year-olds back in the makeup ring immediately. Jersey Junior 2-year-olds to the makeup. Spring heifer calf Holsteins, we need you in the makeup ring immediately. Your class is coming to the gate. Spring heifer calf Holsteins to make up immediately.
Holsteins, Class 1, Spring Heifer Calves. Your class is in the ring, coming in the ring. Class 1, Spring Heifer Calves. We need you in the ring immediately. We do want to say welcome to those of you joining us for our National Holstein Show. Coming into the ring now is Class 1 in our Holstein Show, Spring Heifer Calves. Our judge for today's show is Mr. Lynn Harbaugh of Marion, Wisconsin. Lynn is an area sales representative with North Star Select Sires in North Central Wisconsin. He and his wife Sarah have 3 children. They also own and operate Bellevue Holsteins, a small herd of elite registered Holstein. Lynn is a graduate of the Farm and Industry Short Course program at the University of Wisconsin-Madison prior to joining North Star Select Sires. Lynn was a co-owner and operator in a farm partnership for several years that had a very successful complete dispersal in May of 2009. Lynn has had the opportunity to judge in 15 states, several breeds at the World Dairy Expo, and also has judged internationally. It's indeed a pleasure to welcome Mr. Lynn Harbaugh from Marion, Wisconsin to the North American to evaluate our Holstein show. Attention Holstein exhibitors, Class 2 winter heifer calves. Class 2 winter heifer calves to the makeup ring. Jersey exhibitors, Class 11 junior 2-year-old should be in a makeup ring. Junior 2-year-old Jersey should be in a makeup ring. In our All-American Jersey Show, Class 10 Milking Yearlings, first place, your All-American and your best udder, entry 315, Meadow Ridge, Max Spring, exhibited by Roger Reeby and family, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Second place, your reserve All-American, entry number 328, Ratliff Tequila Avalanche, exhibited by Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I know this first heifer, she's leaving the line, but hopefully somebody got a picture of the whole class as a rear view, because this is some rear view. This is some class. This class got me wound up, pumped up, and I realize now that I'm at the All-American at the All-American Jersey Show. And let's give them a huge round of applause. This is quite a class. This heifer right here that's starting the class, she's my best udder, and she's my best frame. Today, over the second heifer, she just has more lift to her front end, more width through her chest, more spring to her ribs. She's harder on top. She's got more height and width the rear udder, especially at the top. She's just a little square udder, more level in the udder floor. Taking nothing away from the second heifer, a real long-bodied, high-style, silky, dairy kind of heifer. She places over the heifer coming out in third. She's just shows more width. She's a little wider all the way through, has a little more spring to her and pop to her rib, and has more height and width and bloom to that rear udder. The third heifer's a November heifer, real immature heifer. You really love her overall length, dairiness, and style and immaturity. She places over the heifer in fourth today on her length of the head and neck, her femininity through her head, her lift to her front end, her hardness in her top line when she stands. But I am making the fourth heifer my second best udder. She's only 2 weeks fresh. She's a November heifer as well. She's got that big rear udder with veins all over it. That four udders got that overall length. Today she places over the fifth heifer. In her balance of frame, she's just a wider, flatter, rumped heifer. Heifer's more nearly level from hooks to pins. She's a little silkier and more open, and definitely on her mammary system, she's got more height and width through the whole rear udder today. The fifth heifer, a real long frame, wide, powerful heifer, places over the heifer coming out in sixth. I just prefer her with the chest or spring in her pop to her rib or quality to her mammary system or bloom to her mammary system today, and she's maybe moving a little nicer today. The heifer in sixth, the heifer that you really like the overall frame. She's real square frame and real dairy, but a heifer you like to widen her out today. You like to give her more chest, more spring of rib, and give her more quality of udder to place any higher in this class.
Continuing with placings in Class 10, Milking Yearlings in our Jersey Show. Third place, entry number 290, exhibited by Stony Point Farm and Ashley Mayer at Taneytown, Maryland. Fourth place, entry number 324, exhibited by Waverly Farm, Clearbrook, Virginia. Fifth place, entry number 349, exhibited by Kitely and Core Jerseys, Salvisa, Kentucky. Sixth place, entry 359, exhibited by Ryan and Freanne Lancaster, Tillamook, Oregon. Seventh place, entry 334, exhibited by Lillahan Jerseys, River Falls, Wisconsin. Eighth place, entry number 311, exhibited by Sam, Angela, and George Kopetzer, Greenville, Pennsylvania. Ninth place, entry 337, exhibited by Bachelor Farms, Kaylee and Cade Bachelor, Angola, Indiana. 10th place, Entry number 757, exhibited by Bonnie Sue Ryder, Upton, Kentucky. Coming into the ring now in our Jersey All-American shows, Class 11, Junior 2-year-olds. This class is sponsored by Mayfield Farms and Nursery, Athens, Tennessee. If there's a representative here, they can make their way to the picture backdrop for that presentation for this Class 11 sponsorship. Jersey exhibitors first call for Senior 2-year-olds. Class 12, Senior 2-year-old first call. Holsteins, Class 2, winter heifer calves. Should be in the makeup ring. Class 2, winter heifer calves to the makeup ring. Holstein. In Class 1, our Holstein show, Spring Heifer Calves, first place goes to entry number 41, Ryan View, Brookout Reaction, exhibited by Ryan View Dairy, Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Second place, entry number 422, Miss Opportunity, Goldston, Lagasco, exhibited by Lehan Jerseys Franchise, Louisville, Ohio.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Certainly a pleasure for me to be here at the North American today. And let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. Just a beautiful March calf class to start our show today. When you get these heifers in line, I made a last-minute switch, but this first calf is all balanced. You just love the depth and width she has through the floor of her chest, her length of barrel, that beautiful balance of strength and dairiness. But it's the way she moves out on her rear feet and legs, and also the way she travels on her front feet and legs for me today that takes her over this big, powerful heifer we have coming along in second. Just prefer the winning calf and the way she moves out on parade today. To take nothing away from the calf in second, you love her length of frame, her depth and openness to her rib structure as well, but again, just not as correct in her rear feet and legs. But that second calf uses her advantage in depth and width through the floor of her chest, her length of barrel, and her overall stretch to move over a beautifully balanced calf we have coming along in third. This third heifer uses her advantage when you get them in line side by side. She's just a little fuller out through the crop region today than this beautiful silky black calf coming along in fourth. And then fourth over our calf in fifth. For me, she's just a little longer and cleaner of her neck today, just a little more overall length of frame than the big deep rib calf coming along in fifth. And then fifth over sixth, when you get them in line, that fifth calf is a calf that's just longer and cleaner through her hooks and pins. She's a little cleaner down through her thigh today and just has more overall spring, sweep, and openness to her rib structure. Congratulations to our exhibitors.
Continuing with placings in Class 1, Holstein Spring Heifer Calves. Third place, entry number 43, exhibited by Ben Simpson, Belmont, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 34, exhibited by Tyler Carter, Greenville, Illinois. Fifth place, entry number 30, exhibited by R-Way Holsteins, Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Sixth place, entry number 15, exhibited by Miranda Coleman, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Seventh place, entry number 22, exhibited by Shannon Akers, Wooster, Ohio. Eighth place, entry number 401, exhibited by R-Way Holsteins, Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Ninth place, entry 423, exhibited by Michael Offenheiser, Elizabeth, Illinois. And 10th place, entry number 18, exhibited by Mason Todd, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. In the ring now is Class 2 Holstein Winter Heifer Calves. First call for Class 3 Holstein Fall Heifer Calves. Class 3 Holstein Fall Heifer Calves to the makeup ring. In our Jersey show, in the ring now is junior 2-year-olds, senior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. Class 12, senior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. Well, if you can get that catalog, and if you get it laid out and get it approved from her, and you want my advice on it or help on it, just you can email me. Just probably email you a proof of it, and you can forward that email to me, and I'll be glad to look over it and give you any input. Right. Uh-huh. I think that's money wasted. I mean, I think you can do it paper, and I see very few people that try to do it with computers that it's ever any faster than doing it the old-fashioned way. When we get close to time, I can get Class 3, Holstein, fall heifer calves to the makeup ring. Need you to the makeup ring immediately. Class 3, fall heifer calves. Holstein, Class 3, fall heifer calves to the makeup ring immediately. Class 2 winter heifer calves in our Holstein show. Congratulations in first place. Entry number 81, Simers Defiant Great Red, exhibited by Simers Holsteins, Newton, Wisconsin. Second place, entry number 76, Zairview Absolute Dimples, exhibited by Rosalie Sayre, Graymont, Illinois.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, again, a beautiful class of December calves. And that being said, I think a handy winner here in our first heifer, a heifer that's so extreme in her length of frame, her dairiness, her angularity. She's got that great balance of power and angularity throughout. And she walks out on the best set of feet and legs in the class. And it's that advantage she has today in spring through her forerib, spring her rear rib, flatness and cleanliness down through her bone today that takes her over another beautifully balanced heifer we have coming along in second. Second over third today, for me, she just types in nicer with the first heifer. She's got more depth, more width through the floor of her chest. She's just a little harder down her top today than the long, stretchy heifer we have coming along in third. You really admire the length of frame and the angularity of this third heifer, but for me, she's just not quite as nice out through her neck and her shoulder and doesn't have that overall depth of rear rib and flank that we have in the heifers that win the class. But this third heifer uses her advantage in length of frame and overall stretch to place over another beautifully balanced calf we have coming along here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, our fifth heifer is a January calf, but for me, that fourth heifer, when you get him in line, she's just a little longer and deeper through the floor of her chest. She's longer in her barrel today than the short age calf coming along next. And then our short age calf over the big black calf coming along next. For me, she just shows more dairiness, more angularity, more overall quality today than the big powerful heifer we have coming along next. Congratulations to our exhibitors.
In our All-American Jersey Show, Class 11, Junior 2-year-olds, first place, best udder in your All-American. Entry 402, RRF, Comerica Daisy, exhibited by TJ Classic Jerseys and Sonia, Ohio. Second place, second best udder in Reserve All-American. Evan Lee, BC Kept Secret, exhibited by Jason and Kayla Steinledge and Eric Lang, Lawler, Iowa.
Another beautiful class all the way down. These top three are exceptional at the top of this class. The first young cow that I'm starting out with today, I'm easily making her best udder. She's quite a lot longer and smoother in that fore udder. The front teats are underneath the udder a little nicer today. Just has a little nicer snap to that rear udder here. I also prefer she has a little more depth through that midsection, especially that rear rib, more spring and pop to her rib today than the cow coming out second. You really admire the length and stretch of the cow in second today. She places over the cow in third in her overall length of frame. She's just a little cleaner and dairy, just a little more level in the rear udder there from side to side, just a little nicer levelness on the udder floor today. The third cow fits right in nicely with the first two in her overall style and balance. She's a very balanced, correct cow. Today she has more femininity about the head, breed character about the head. She's just a little cleaner, dairier, neater in that tail setting, a little more youthful in her mammary system than the cow in fourth. Cow in fourth, a big square frame, massive cow. She places over the cow in fifth. She's just harder in her loin and harder on the top when she stands. She's more level on her udder floor today. She has a nicer quality to her mammary system, and she just moves out a little freer than the cow in fifth. The cow in fifth over the cow in sixth, just more height and width at the very top of the rear udder, just a little more overall dairiness all the way through and openness through that rib and slant through that rib. The cow in sixth, a very, really correct cow, but you just like to bring those front teats underneath of her, give her a little more spring and pop to her rib and dairiness to get her above the 5 ahead of her today.
Continuing with placings in Class 2, Winter Heifer Calves Holstein, third place. Entry number 425, exhibited by Rosedale Genetics, Oxford, Wisconsin. Fourth place. Entry number 75, exhibited by Ryan Laubert, Union Grove, Wisconsin. Fifth place. Entry number 45, exhibited by Josh Wakely, Rockford, Illinois. Sixth place. Entry number 70, exhibited by Herbie Lutz, Chester, South Carolina. Seventh place. Entry number 13, exhibited by Coonridge Holsteins, Anamosa, Iowa. Eighth place.
Larry Hutter. We have 23 in the ring. Would you like the numbers, Hutter?
Eighth place. Entry number 60, exhibited by Walker, Carter, Moore, and Benke, Omaha, Nebraska. Ninth place. Entry number 71, exhibited by Sequa Farms, Delville, Indiana. And 10th place. Entry number 57, exhibited by Top Glen, New Bremen, Ohio. In the ring now in our Holstein shows Class 3, Fall Heifer Calves, Class 4, Summer Yearling Holsteins to the makeup ring. In our All-American Jersey show, Class 11, Junior 2-year-olds, continuing with placings. Third place, entry number 427, exhibited by Nick, Jenny, Ben, and Andy Sauder, Tremont, Illinois. Fourth place, entry number 430, exhibited by Glamour View, Fulton, Maryland. Fifth place, entry number 421, exhibited by Charles Luxinger and Silver Spring Farms, Syracuse, New York. Sixth place, entry number 383, exhibited by Matt, Ruth, and Todd Boyce, Alliance, Ohio. Seventh place, entry number 409, exhibited by Glamour View, Fulton, Maryland. Eighth place, entry number 376, exhibited by TJ Classic Jerseys in Sonia, Ohio. Ninth place, entry number 401, exhibited by Ethan Graybill, Freeport, Illinois. In 10th place, entry 414, exhibited by Keaton Top, Botkins, Ohio. In the ring now in our All-American Jersey show is Class 12, Senior 2-year-olds, Class 13, Junior 3-year-old jerseys to the makeup ring. Amy Bauer with the Hordes Dairyman, could you please report to the Amy Bauer at the Hordes Dairyman, please report to the media room. Final call for Jersey senior 2-year-olds. Your class is in the ring. Final call. We want to take a moment and let all of our international visitors that we might have with us, encourage you international visitors to go by and visit our International Visitors Hospitality Room, which is located in the South Wing. We welcome you to the North American and hope you will take advantage of our hospitality and visit the International Room to all of our international visitors. Holsteins, Class 4, Summer Yearlings to the Makeup Ring. Holstein, Class 4, Summer Yearling Heifers to the Makeup Ring. Final call. Class 3 and our Holstein show, Fall Heifer Calves. Congratulations in first place to entry number 118, Strantz Home Starbuck ET, exhibited by T&J Bremacher and Watts Lamoureux, Fowler, Michigan. Second place, entry 443, exhibited by Todd Mason, Kingfisher, Oklahoma.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just a beautiful class of fall calves, but quite a handy winner here in the first heifer. It's the advantage she has in length of cleanliness throughout her framework today that takes her over the calf in second. Also give this first heifer the advantage today. She's just deeper through her forerib, deeper through her rear rib and flank, and shows me more spring and openness to her rib structure today than the beautifully balanced heifer we have coming along in second. The second place heifer for me, she just moves a little freer and more naturally on her rear feet and legs today than another big powerful heifer we have coming along in third. You love the length of frame, the depth and openness of the framework of this third heifer, but again, just doesn't move out quite as freely on her rear feet and legs as the heifers that start the class. But that third heifer uses her advantage today in style, fullness up through her crop region to place over the heifer coming along in fourth. And then fourth over fifth, a heifer that just has so much more length to her frame. She's deeper in her forerib, deeper in her rear rib, just more overall heifer today than the speckled heifer heifer coming along in fifth. And then fifth over sixth for me, a heifer that just shows a little more style throughout. She's a heifer that's just a little longer and cleaner of her head and neck today. A heifer that holds her top just a little stronger than the big ribbed heifer coming along next. And then that heifer in sixth there, she uses that advantage she has today in depth and width through her rear rib today, and a Springer rear rib to place over the heifer coming along next. Congratulations to our exhibitors.
Huh? Drawing bugs. Well, they did until center place did that, and then all bugs went away. I did. She was sitting up there eating something. I'm sure it didn't come from center place. Kim told me to support producers and cattle and stay fair. I said, well, we couldn't do that either. I found out sometimes just the right question. I do that. But I got some other long answers, so I just quit listening.
Continuing with placings in Class 3, Holstein Fall Heifer Calves, third place. Entry number 115, exhibited by Kyle Ackley, East Liberty, Ohio. Fourth place. Entry number 126, exhibited by Greenlow Farms, Brownstown, Indiana. Fifth place. Entry number 96, exhibited by Moorview Farms, Omaha. This says Nevada, but I bet that's Nebraska. Sixth place. Entry number 101, exhibited by Top Glen, New Bremen, Ohio. Seventh place. Entry number 442, exhibited by Chumps Farm, Enola, Oklahoma. Eighth place. Entry number 97, exhibited by Janelle Holsteins, Sugar Creek, Ohio. Ninth place. Entry number 108, exhibited by Avery Kotlitzer, McCaleb, Florida. And 10th place, entry 102, Rebecca Schragenfogel, Brownsville, Wisconsin. In the ring now is Class 4, Summer Yearling Holsteins. Class 5, Spring Yearling Holstein Heifers to the makeup ring. Class 13 Jersey Junior 3-year-olds. Jersey Junior 3-year-olds to the makeup ring. Class 5 Holstein Spring Yearling Heifers. Need you in the makeup ring immediately. Class 5 Spring Yearling Holsteins to the makeup ring immediately. Class 13, Jersey, junior 3-year-olds to the makeup ring. Class 5 Holsteins, final call. Class 5 Holsteins, your class is coming in the ring. Class 4 Summer Yearling Holsteins, first place, and congratulations to entry number 134, Pedelec Winbrick Fremos ET, exhibited by Simers Holsteins, Newton, Wisconsin. Second place, entry number 146, Budjohn J.K. Advance ET, exhibited by Emily Mulligan, Avon, New York.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, just a tremendous trio of heifers here to start off our summer yearling class. But this first heifer, for me, a pretty logical winner. She's the youngest heifer in the class. You just love that balance she has. She's extremely long and angular and open in her rib structure. A heifer that's just so long and stylish from end to end. And for me, it's that advantage she has today in the way she travels on her rear feet and legs, the way she holds her rump structure today, and also the strength of pastern, especially in the right rear foot and leg today, that takes her over this beautifully balanced heifer we have coming along in second. And then second over third, again in an extremely close placing. Just prefer the fullness right up through the crop region today. And that second heifer just gives us a better look at all times. She just holds her top a little nicer. She's a little fuller right through her crop region today than the big stretchy heifer we have coming along in third. You really admire this third heifer. She's so long and angular and open in her framework. Just want to fill her in her crop region a little bit and just see her maybe not quite as wide in the hock today. But she has that advantage in length of frame, depth, and overall openness throughout to place over the heifer coming along in fourth. And then fourth over fifth, she uses that dairiness or angularity throughout to place over the heifer coming along in fifth. And then fifth over sixth, just that advantage she has today in depth of forerib, depth of rear rib and flank, and overall length of barrel to go over this beautifully balanced calf we have coming along next. Congratulations.
Attention in the barn, Holstein exhibitors, Class 5. Final call, spring yearling heifers, Class 5. First call, Class 6, winter yearlings. Holstein exhibitors, our classes get fairly smaller, so we'll be moving at more of a rapid pace, so keep those heifers coming. Class 6 and 7 heifers to the makeup ring. Class 13, Jersey, junior 3-year-olds to the makeup ring immediately. Continuing with placings in Class 4, Holstein, summer yearlings, third place, entry 147, exhibited by Ryan View Dairy, Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Fourth place, entry 149, exhibited by Haley Gurek, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Fifth place, entry number 145, exhibited by Eagle King, Holsteins, Greenfield, Indiana. Sixth place, entry 137, exhibited by Nugent, and Burkhart, Lowell, Michigan. Seventh place, entry 141, exhibited by Sequa Farms, Daleville, Indiana. Eighth place, entry 148, exhibited by Express, Stan Mardale, Holsteins, Urbana, Ohio. Ninth place, entry 151, exhibited by Connor Sutton, Sun City, Florida. And 10th place, entry 428, exhibited by Tyler Ellsmer, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. It's Class 5 Holsteins in the ring, spring yearling heifers. Class 6 winter yearlings should be in the makeup ring. In the ring now in our All-American Jersey show is Class 12 senior 2-year-olds. This class is sponsored by Sean and Steven Steyer, Elwood, Wisconsin. So if a representative would like to come to the picture backdrop for this presentation. Holstein, Class 6, winter yearling heifers to the makeup ring. Holstein, Class 6, winter yearling heifers.